And here for Virgin Trains East Coast is 1 Zulu 11 from Doncaster to Bones Green Train Repair Service Management Depot. We've got 125X Sky to Bones Green. This is South Muskham Low Crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Time now is 9:16 with you, 9:16, 1 Echo 02 from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Nope, even you're knackered. That's it, cancel Christmas. Oh, it's a bit too late for that, isn't it? You've even got a light here that you're not even supposed to see. This used to be the exact same barrier as that. Well, the light was about a million to billion miles off. Oh well, we've got to work off it. Right, you're still red there. Is the flat crossing not clear? Up they go. Let's try again. Let's actually try again then. Yeah, it's still red. The words of Joe.
We've had a lot of malfunctions on crossings today. 10 seconds. 6, 3, 8, 9, 11, 1. Thank you, I'll see you in the next video. That's how he counts when he's not on camera. Joe Thorpe can't count. He's 16 years of age and still can't count to bloody 10. I can barely count to 100, what's that to you? Right, yellow. Now we'll put these previous parts together. I don't know why I was actually saying that. Because by the time you're watching, they should be together. Oh yeah, one thing. Missing piece. I knew people were thieves, but God, they take the biscuit. Don't want to nick out. Skirt piece isn't bad, but anything can climb through there. Want to nick out? Nick a sign or a light or some bloody thing useful to you. Otherwise, you're just a piece of tripe. And then you're useless yourself. The next train will finish me here, I think, which is a Doncaster to Bones Green Train and Repair Service Management Depot. TNISMD Train and Repair Service Management Depot. There you go. Are you cleared? Yeah, you cleared. Right, it goes green, yellow, yellow. Well done. You know your colours is an 82 stock. '82 202. 91 102 City of York, and up they go. As at South Muskham Low Crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. There we go, the time is 9:13, it's Christmas Eve, wait for your 9:07, 1 Sierra 07 King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley, and you're slated at 8:52, 1 Alpha 59 Grand Citizens Bradford Exchange to London King's Cross. Oh, back in my own screen records.
5 off Carlton. So 5 off Carlton is this Grand Cent, which might be all we're getting. So it's in the junction in 4 minutes time. Flight crossing is closer to us at Bartley, and then North Muskham, and the rest have got to work off Carlton on Trent loops. I've not seen a single car doing this stretch of road, and I've been here about 10-15 minutes. Not been a single car on this stretch of road. Yeah, we double staying. Can't see a signal on the other way though for Batley. It's a lot further on than you think. Whilst we wait very briefly, there's your information. Church Lane at 0 Kilo 794575, East Coast Main Line 1, 122 miles and 7 chains, 122 is off of King's Cross. I've got some logs at home, so I know what it's off. Joe, you're not supposed to damage this with your butcher's van, you dog. You bloody crease. Oh, Jesus. You've seen a lot better days since even last time I owned Joe's iPad blew up memory. But yeah, that's naff. There was a loose skirt piece here somewhere. I think it's that one. But we'll never know, we'll have to see when it goes up. Who's first? I'm pointing this way because I can. 1859, yep, 1007's just back at Newark, and it's, I hope, a passer. I hope it's got the Christmas set on it. Yeah, it is passing. 1859, you're up there. Who's first? We've got 1007 off to Edinburgh. Oh my bloody god. Here's the 180 on the Bradford Kings. Shit. 91 111 18 181 12 and 82 207 to Edinburgh and King's Cross, and oh, there you go. After we Brayford. Sorry about that, guys. Right, no, wait, you wait for your 9091 Alpha 15 from Harrogate to London King's Cross. Completely missed that. I thought we had a couple of minutes break, but it's the East Coast Main Line. Who gives a shit? It's any one time. For missed closures on the East Coast Main Line, you know it's Brayforded quite easily. But blimey, that last one was a bomber. Literally. 1 November 90, how close are you? No. But yeah, we'll also wait for our 912 1 November 90 Grand Service from King's Cross to Sunderland via York. Where does it go off? York. I don't know, I'll have to have a nosy. I don't know these things. Right, as always, it's direct to York, Thurston, Island, Eagles Cliff, Hartlepool and Sunderland. So I'd guess it'd go via York, Northallerton and Hartlepool. I don't care. I just don't care. Christmas, eh? The season to go and fuck yourself, I'd say. 190's back at Claypool. 1A50, 1 off 50's just past Carlton. See, there's that loose knob. Thought there was one loose. Yeah, green back up there for the flat crossing. Which means 6 Papa 35 is waiting to use Newark Castle. Anything else closer after this? Not at Retford. Here's an East Midlands Virgin. No, we got a quick break after. Thank God. 43,274 Spirit Sunderland! 43,302 to King's Cross. And up they go. Caught it. As it was South Muskham across to Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Caught that one. Time is 9:11. Sorry. You wait for your 9:12, 1 November 90 Grand Services from King's Cross through to Sunderland. So sorry about the 9:11. Yeah, it's just outside of Newark. Northgate. Just passing Barnby. Blatantly. No, only had that one car out in half an hour. This was packed before. Last time we were here, this was absolutely flipping packed. Well, due to an accident, this is the only divert road. I still don't care. My 90's past Newark. No funny sign over there. All those who kept on the league, keep off the grass when wet, take all litter home with you, or you will be banned from the fisheries. 10 mile an hour speed limit at all times. Some name at the bottom for the South Muskham fisheries. Here she is. Hello, lorry. First lorry I've seen all day. Wasn't even any on the way in. We've got 43,488 and 43,423 Valenta, and up they go. I was at South Muskham across in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Right, time now is 9:27. You wait for your 9:28 0 Zulu 11. Virgin Trains East Coast service from Doncaster to Bowes Green Train Repair Service Management Depot. Says electric, so I'm thinking 91. Could be a skip. Because diesel and electric is essentially tamper. I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. Ugh, that's mud. Slappies stood at Claypool before. But yesterday it was rather warm. Still the same bursts of weather. this won't be the Christmas train, will it, for God's sake? It won't be. I bet Golden Minecart, 15 square pounds, this will not be the Christmas set. He didn't bet me, but hey-oh. It's fun to waste money. For a cause. Of course you do. Still don't care. Anytime then, off Barthley. Ugh, whacking myself. Yeah, that's a field, darling. I've wasted my time if this is just a skip. I'd rather skip it. Here she is. Yeah, it's a 91. And here for Virgin Trains East Coast is 1 Zulu 11 from Doncaster to Bones Green Train Repair Service Management Depot. We've got... '91 125X Sky to Bones Green. I call that X Sky because I remember that in Sky set. Thank you, I'll see you next video.
How's it at South Muskham Church Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe? Right, the time now is 15:34. Sunday the 8th of May 2016. You wait for... I need to change timetable, 1 second. Looks to be your 15:38 1 Sierra 15 Virgin Trains Coaster from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. You put onto Newark Flat Crossing, not Football Club. Really, is that in the first place? There's a fishery, by the way. Flat Crossing then's got a bottle of Tillerman 50 again on its way to Newark Castle after it come off of Newark Northgate. This barrier though is disgusting. You'll see when we go up, but all of these are going horrible. Even the brackets broke, I suppose they haven't snapped out yet and become like Elpston. Which was a deliberate breakage by someone. That wasn't accidental. You can't just drive into it and expect it not to pop out. It's not Popeye. Who's after this? $1.170, how close is that?
27.
Curious to wait from slightly late 15.25, $1.17 Virgin Trains Coasters from London King's Cross to Leeds. Could have come in via Peterborough, Newark Northgate, which will work via Doncaster and Wakefield Westgate.
We only missed it out there going straight over. The requirements went left, and then it's just a quick spurt, and then turn left again. Down the bottom road back to Lakewood, and then turn right, and then so we just missed it, because that hill we pulled it in.
There's an HST, one of the Northern Lights, return.
So you've only missed
43.305. 43.310 to King's Cross, going via Newark Northgate and Peterborough. Up they go. There's one $1.17 call at Newark. Yes. Right guys, we're at South Muskham Church Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Right, time now is 15:39, 8th of May 2016. If you're slightly late, 15:25, 1 Delta 17 Virgin Trains coast to us from London King's Cross to Leeds. Coming over via Peterborough, goes over via Doncaster and Wakefield Westgate. Currently still sat at Newark Northgate. Okay, past the flat crossing. So just be in the distance. You can't see that light through there, so I don't know why they didn't just put like that other star barrier in over there and just... Okay, Bathley's down, North Muskham's down, Carlton's not. Double yellow just up there. You can't even see it. Yeah, there was a light back there. Just make it out of the bar and stick the light somewhere else. Okay, Carlton's down. Where is it? 82 set. It's like it's, I don't know what it is on the leading edge. It's not for the falling, because that's already gone back to King's Cross. We've got (91-117) West Riding Limited. And 82-223 to Leeds via Doncaster and Wakefield Westgate. Up they go. Here we go again. This is South Muskham Church Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Time now 15:54, slightly late 15:46, 1 Sierra 21. Virgin Trains East Coast to us from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Coming via Peterborough and Newark Northgate, goes out via Doncaster, York, Darlington and Newcastle. And also your 15:58, 1 Alpha 37 Virgin Trains East Coast to us from Leeds to London King's Cross, which came in via Wakefield Westgate, and Doncaster goes out via Peterborough. Who's updating myself on 1:05? I should be nearby in 5 minutes, but it's only just near Retford. Retford, there we go. 14:55 Newcastle, yeah. 78 minutes late due to a train fault. What? Shit. The hull itself, I've lost it, actually, I've lost it. Retford? Oh yeah, Retford. So that'd be that one. 9 lates. Okay, about 16:04. Right, we do stay for one Alpha 37, 1021's just at Newark, waiting to depart. If you want another case of how the weather's doing because you're watching these in order, it's still 26. Due to rain on Tuesday and Wednesday, so that'll be quite nice. Rain on Tuesday and Wednesday. $220. I think these are both Intercity 225 sets. Edinburgh is. Yeah, Leeds is both 225 sets. 1020, we're still waiting at Newark Northgate. Just left Newark Northgate. I think one behind me just near Barthley. Because there's a whistle board near North Muskham. Case of who's here first though. If 91110's on one of these services, it'll be quite useful. Because essentially it's the Battle of Britain. Right, here's the Leeds train. Coming through. $82 to 09. 91-108. The next one's just at the flat crossing. So we're staying for the next one. And now 1 Sierra at 21 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Would you guess who leads it? I was talking about this unit. 91-110, the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. An 82-225, the class 225 set number. And up they go. Here we go again. Prepare for this. Time now is 15:59. You wait for your heavily delayed 14:42. 1 Sierra at 19. Virgin Trains East Coast from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Yes, from 14:42 it's now 1600. So the train is about 78 minutes late. Coming via Peterborough, goes out via Doncaster, York, Darlington and Newcastle. The next two are up near Grantham after this. One's near Retford. Once you're at 21's just got to Carlton. Barthley down, I can't see the signal this side. You can see the signal better off of that end. For Barthley. Please say this train does not call at Newark. I don't think it does, I didn't actually notice if it was blue or not. No, it's great. Just past Newark Northgate, 79 minutes late. This is due to a train fault. Oh, stop lying. Seriously, stop lying. It wouldn't be that bloody easy. You just get a spare 91 off Bones Green, wouldn't you, to Alexandra Palace and send it down on the slow line to keep up with this bloody thing, which broke down between Stevenage and Hitchin properly. Signalling problems earlier at Potter's Bar and Alexandra Palace and Oakley Park area. So that was fun. Literally. So I wasn't in it, so it was fun.
Right, and on this Edinburgh service, another 82 set. $91 115. 82 201. Well, there you go. Well, of course, goes to Edinburgh Waverley via Doncaster, York, Darlington, and Newcastle. Right, time no 16:05. You wait for your slightly delayed 15:56 1 Hotel 05 first all train service from King's Cross to Hull, and your 16:07 1 Yankee 38 Virgin trains East Coast service from Newcastle to London King's Cross. I'm gonna go back over there now. Did the walk for the sake of it. Stretch my legs in this bloody roasting weather. If we think no, I wasn't aiming to get across. That wouldn't be worth it, that'd be stupid. Okay, next one at 14. I'll go. After this double, if it's double, I'll go. We'll go off back to Bootham area, where I live. Not Lincoln. If you want to find me on Google, just search Bootham, Lincolnshire, for fuck's sake, that's my area. Old Bootham, specifically. New Bootham's been Morrison's, in the city centre. Right, one train's just up near Broadfen, Balderton Farm. Other train's just up near, forget, Cromwell Lane. Thank God the breeze is coming. According to what I've got, it's still 26. Feels like 26, it does a bit. Apparently the wind is going east by 15 miles an hour. Sunrise of 05:13, sunset of 20:44. Humidity 38, chance of rain absolutely sod all. Visibility. How can we see 14.5 kilometres? Probably on a mountain, yes. Not here you won't. 14.5 kilometres, what shit are you talking? Yeah, double state 1 Hotel 5 just near Newark. 1 Yankee 38 at North Muskham, Norwell Lane. This is South Muskham, Church Lane. This isn't going to go good at all. Any second, from the right. Under the bridge of Barthley. Here she is. $82 230. $91 113, and we're staying for the next one. Who's just past the flat crossing. So if we didn't stay, you'd be literally walking the track and you'd be killed. If it's already past flat crossing, already going about, let's just say 80, we wouldn't have any chance to stop before that little signal just about there. You'd have no chance to stop for it. Here's a 180, Atlanta. Used to be the old trains, first old trains pioneer. Who's this one? The last one I think was 111. Who's this 113, 110? $181.11. $181.11 to Hull via Doncaster, Selby and Brough. Don't know what the last one was then. The other all. What you guys do is South Muskham Church Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Right, the time now is 09:20 on Saturday the 18th of May 18th of June, sorry, 2016. You wait for your I guess it's for your 926 1 Zulu 44 West Coast Rail Commuters from Bishop Auckland to Windsor and Riverside. I haven't got the right diagram up yet. Well, I have, but I ain't got it on the page. I guess this is the Bishop to Windsor. Yes, it is. It's just back at Carlton. As you can tell, they've even got the trespassing warning signs here. Those red things. And if we know this to be the East Coast Main Line, you'd also wait for your 920, slightly 923 1.05 Virgin trains East Coast service from King's Cross to Leeds, and your 929 1 November 90 Grand Central service from King's Cross to Sunderland. First up, the charter from Windsor, no, to Windsor. Oh, you want the Via points, do you? Right, Shildon, Darlington, York, Doncaster, Retford, Oakville, Newark, Northgate, Peterborough, Biggleswade, Finsbury Park, Willesden Junction, Isleworth, and Ashford, Surrey. You probably also stayed home for Leeds. I'll see it in a minute coming over from Barfley. Under the bridge, which I've shown you before. These crossings are actually wrecked, though, to be honest. They're useless. As I came round, I'd look at Barfley, and by Christ, she's seen better days. The barriers are like rotting pears. Soft and disgusting. Yeah, it is a 57. Because Shildon's not let a steam loco out this morning. '57 316. I didn't catch the back, but I'll catch it in the log later and stick it on the screen. Don't know if the Leeds is stopping at Newark, because I'm keeping us on whilst I check. Yeah, it does. Time now is 09:25. Wait for your slightly 09:23 on Delta 05 Virgin trains East Coast from King's Cross to Leeds. And your 929 1 November 90 Grand Central high speed train service from King's Cross to Sunderland. Now, there will be some work done to this crossing near the end of the month, as you can see on this sign. 11 PM 25th to R8 on the 26th. And it's not called South Muskham. It's called Church Lane. Church Lane. Church Lane. So yes, Church Lane. Okay, the HST version has stopped at Newark and the Leeds has just left.
Don't even know what the Leeds actually is. Put in 82 set. Yes. It's probably the plush train. One of the newly refurbished coaching stocks. Yep, 91 set. Actual pass 5 minutes late. Which is run by 91-102 City of York. And 82 to Endrids. And we're staying for the next one. If not two. Yeah, we're staying for the next two. So it'll be one of them 90 Kings Sunderland. And your 933 on Alpha 18 Virgin Trains coasters from Leeds to King's Cross. Then I got a bloody race round to Newark Castle to get Scotsman there. It's going down to Collingham to do a U-turn to Northgate, and then it's going back via Icombe again to get to York, because it's too dangerous to send it across here. So they're bringing it in off of Nottingham and sending it out via Gainsborough, because that's sensible. So if there's people waiting here at Church Lane for the Flying Scotsman, for goodness sake, go to the correct line and go get it at bloody Gainsborough. There's no steam charters down here today. Like the Crew Heritage, that goes down to Collingham to U-turn, but comes in off of Nottingham via Newark Castle. It's 10:01 at Castle, so I've got half an hour to race it, which will be easy. And I think I'll probably stick with Newark platform 1 so I can get a decent shot of it going around the curves. That's not too much to ask, is it? Could be if a bloody 156 gets late and bombards me, and it's too much to ask. Well, right, one of them is just passed over the flat crossing. No, we're going slow now because I had to stop at Newark. Maxi has been LED for 3 weeks, Joe Thorpe. 3 weeks. You was not the first to see it, you was the last. Because Jamie was down there, I think, a couple of weeks ago, and he noticed it, but he didn't bother filming it. Because he was too busy. Because he has a life. 5 minutes. I would expect to. Yeah, this Grand Central's got new LED lights on it. 1/18's back at Carlton. These cut down some of the shrubbery there because you can't see feck all through it like you used to months ago. Right, going to Sunderland. $43,468. $43,480, and we're staying for the. Up they go. I'm not stopping the camera, because the next train's just passing Carlton. There we go. This is Church Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Oh dear. Oh, right, the barrier lights have just come on this barrier, they didn't wake up. Right, time now is 09:31, and this is 1/18 from Leeds to London King's Cross.
The more cars are queuing, you just see electric trains. Brilliant. Because no one knows that the Flying Scotsman's coming in off of Nottingham and going out via Gainsborough. Via the Castle line. Between Newark Northgate, Collingham, Swinderby, Highcombe, Saxelby, Gainsborough, and then up through Doncaster that way. Less trespassing then. Or so they say. Anyone could jump out at any time, especially at Highcombe. We should be honest, even just to be bloody safe, we should be like, I think it's Japan or something, and out these platform gatings. You can only ever even join the track once the train stops and all the doors are open. I'll see the next train bridge in a sec. Then I'll scoot off on 8 minutes. Well, 7 3/4. Then I'll scoot off through to Newark Castle and just find it on Waze. Which is not sponsored, so to promote it for the day, without it being focused. Here we are, is an 82 set. And 91 105 to King's Cross via Newark and Peterborough, and up they go. In 8.5 minutes I'm going to scoot around to the Castle line for the Flying Scotsman. We'll see you in the next video. Right, and this is day 23 of Christmas with Fabe on Friday the 23rd of December 16 at 14:50. You wait for your slightly delayed 14:46 1 Sierra 16 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. I thought I'd bring an old classic back to the final episode of Christmas with Fabe this year. This year I'm ending on 23. Close is the one after. Yeah, a bit far away. Wait, that's York. Okay, so today's just left Retford, which is a supplement service, which is late. That's lovely. It was booked to leave Edinburgh about 45 minutes after the original service. It's still that late. They'll probably use the same coaching stock though. I think this is actually part of Storm Barbara, which is now a storm. We was caught in Abigail quite a lot at Baffley a little while ago. And that's bloody Barbara. Okay, this train's just left Newark. This place is a mess. The bottom of that skirt keeps hitting this side of the fence. Just the wind. So don't bang yet, and they've got quite new tension cords. The black ones are completely new. The white ones are temperamental. The white tension is a temporary. The black tensioner cords are new ones. So most these days do off white. That's because they're waiting for some more deliveries. Okay. Going this way so you can get a proper look at the lights whilst we're away. Deep freezing though. If you're not cold doing all this wind and watching, I want to know what you bloody are. My guess is we're also staying for 14.52 on Yankee 86 from York to London King's Cross. Here's the first one. It's coming up from Newark and the flat crossing now. Actual pass 14.53. So it's 7 late. 91.120. 82.210. Fabe knows something. That's why he read 2 trains for the last closure. So we're just going to continue. Wait around a bit more. I don't know what this is, but this looks very temperamental and horrible. That looks like that's just recently been chained together, because one bit, this must have been slipping around somewhere. Either all that side was completely loose, or I don't bloody know. I know they've put another hole in there. Look, on the left is where the skirt bracket used to be. It's now there. Don't know what that bit's for though. Quite temperamental patchwork. So it doesn't look like it's split or anything. I can't see a split on the inside of it. Or anything. So I don't know. Okay, next train's just at Carlton. It's going to be close again. By the time the train's got from Carlton, the other train behind it will be at Carlton. But there's no vehicles here, we'll be staying down for quite a couple. For quite a bloody couple. I can't stand the still for too long, it's too cold. This is Church Lane Kilo 794575, is coming along 122 and 7. This is over there on that bit of fence. Okay, we've just got a green at the flat crossing. So Doncaster's ready to let this through into Newark. Just stop it there. Golf 10 replacement from Edinburgh Waverley is just approaching Carlton. 1 Delta 16 London Leeds just approaching Newark. It's going to be quite a bit of a stay whilst that strikes the fence. Okay, here's 1 Yankee 86 from York. The other train's approaching Carlton. A 91.108. There's more where that came from. There's 1 Delta 16 from London to Leeds. Up next. 1 Golf 10 from Edinburgh to London. And the weather. Storm Barbara. Stopped at Newark. It does. Okay.
doesn't, it probably did. Right, so Delta 16 is just past Newark now. Here it is. 1 Golf 10's just at Carlton. What else behind that lot? Nothing up near Retford. 104's near Claypool. The Grantham loops are quite far back. One, 2, 1 and 222. No. Doesn't bring you anything good. Go watch some of Joe's old videos. I found a funny Cromwell one the other night. It's known me likes list. He thought he saw a Hull Trains 180, which he then called first class, 184.75. They only go up to 113, I think. And some of them are with Great Western Railway, and the rest are with Hull or Grand Central. I don't think 184.75 exists. But go watch that Cromwell video that I put in my favourite, in my like list. Because that's the only time I've actually cried with laughter. One of the most funniest videos around, that is. Actually, go watch it after this. Okay. Here's the Edinburgh service. Yeah, 186 it has stopped at Newark. It's got to wait to access Newark. 216! 216 and 117 West Riding to King's Cross. That was a painful 10 3/4 minutes. Okay, it's now 15:02 if you slide late 15 on 104 for Old Train service from London King's Cross to Hull. As you saw just there on my screen of how late that Edinburgh train was. In case I forget to note it on the screen or I'm watching this part back and haven't noted it yet. 27 late. If not just further actually. It's not arrived at Newark yet. So just waiting for clearance into Newark. Actually, where has it stopped? I'm sure the junction's just somewhere. Yeah, I can see. You see the very, very distance, that red light. The very, very distance, that's the previous train. The yellow that you're seeing is for the flat crossing. So there's one signal between here and the flat crossing. And up that way you can see a double yellow towards Barthley. So they're down. They're just waiting for a Cromwell and then that'll be a green. They've chopped this forestry down a bit so I can see there as well. Well, I don't know, the crossing's a total mess. The arms work. The lights are mostly in good shape. If you ignore that one. Battered. Okay, we are. .110 and I think 113 to Hull. It'll be on the screen anyways. Right, time now is 15:06. You wait for 15:09 Sierra 20 from London King's Cross to Aberdeen, which I'm pretty sure is nicknamed the Northern Lights. So the Island Chieftains Inverness. Right, I've just tweeted Hull at the time making this at 15:07 for the unit number on the rear of that 180 set. You want something to laugh at? Lincoln Ice Rink melts due to technical fault. Look, it's been warm over the past 3 days. What do you expect your ice to do? Stay water. Okay, green donut Barthley. It's weird. You stick an ice rink out in public and you expect it to stay ice for the amount of time it's there. Oh, don't talk wet. It's like that blues song, I wish it could be Christmas every day. You'd have no chance to buy... Sorry, I dropped the phone. You wouldn't have any chance to buy things in for people. There'd never be any shops open. So what tut people do talk? What absolute bloody tut. Okay, any seconds. Oh! If it went down, then bloody hell. Well, it would. We'll just put it round. Here we are. So we'll just have to stop at the flat crossing. And 251 to Aberdeen. You'll still wait for your 15:07, one off of 34 from Leeds to London King's Compost Cross. That's why I don't do Brayford on windy days. I end up chucking my phone into the Brayford pool. Bloody storm, Barbara. What sort of a name really for a storm is Barbara? What storms did we have last year? Abigail. What was B? I know G was Gertrude, but what was B? Storm Brian, mate? I don't bloody know. If I keep saying stuff like that, I'll just be making up bullshit. Right, expected to rain at 4 o'clock. I believe that when I see it. I will see it because it'll take me about half an hour to get back home from here. After this video's up, there'll be another video afterwards from the same location saying that the channel's put down for the Christmas period. Tomorrow's going to be packed for the railway, so I'm ignoring that. There's double trains now to cope with the Christmas rush. I've just seen the next train come up. And then 3, any stations I was to go to tomorrow, they were completely packed as well. So I'm ending it today and keeping close to think about either 27th or 28th, whichever I feel comfortable with. Probably 122. I'll see what I can make out on the screen, if not I won't list anything. Finished squeaking. The frame's still bouncing though. Time now is 15:46 On Monday the 22nd of May 2017, you wait for your slightly delayed 1546. 1 November 21, Virgin Trains East Coast from London King's Cross to Newcastle Central. One thing, the crossing thinks that arm's done properly. Does it look done properly to you? Q1.18 just left Grantham. That'll be the train behind this. What else? 1 Echo 15, not far from Carlton's box from Retford. 1 Echo 15, when are you due? I'm pretty sure you're late Aberdeen. Here you are. Running approximately. Last report, Retford 18 minutes late, expected for Newark at 15:55 instead of 15:37. Okay, just departed Newark Northgate now, 4 minutes late. Your next trains are a fair bit away anyway. He says, yeah, one's only just come onto Carlton Control. Should be off up on that much. Okay, with that now being 4 minutes. We will be doing the Brayford as the next train is approaching Carlton. Unless we stay for it, of course. Okay, what's going to Newcastle? Lines from 106. 226. That does look like it is sticking up in the air slightly. Also, that bit's come out of its frame because that's been badly taped up. And I think that's one of the trespass signs there. Let me just come back and properly show before I read out the details, even though I've got to be quick with that. I'll come back for the analysis. See, that is slightly up. Time now is 15:52.
But if you're slightly delayed, 1537. I've lost it now. Yeah, I've totally lost it. Oh, here we are. 1 Echo 15 Virgin trains East Coasters from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. What was it? I'll come across this side. You've got a better view going towards Bartley then. Yeah, this whole thing is sticking up. Oh well. Okay, as far as Leeds approaching Newark, we're staying down for that then, definitely. Because that's non-stop. This could all go badly. One's about to pass the flat crossing, the other one's just coming around from Bartley. No, we're in clearance. Okay, so delayed Aberdeen. Train 2. Off towards Leeds. Doesn't even move a muscle. So that's not what I would call a down position. Well, so is it scraping against the fence, or is it just my eyesight? Oh, it's not scraping against the fence. Time now is 15:56. You wait for your 16:02, 1 Delta 73, Grand Central System, London King's Cross to Bradford interchange. Red means dead, danger, and other such things. Do not run the risk. And a message from Fabe: if you wish to catch the Flying Scotsman, or the steam train in particular, do not wait at these very rural foot crossings and then decide to step onto it near the line, away from the boundary, because you're proving people like us to be absolute arseholes. You might be right for some people, but not the majority. You're not getting the majority vote. Well, nor's Theresa May stealing school meals. First was Maggie Thatcher and the milk, and now it's Theresa May and the food. Stop poverty, she's creating more of it. Oh well. If you're asking my vote, I'm not going blue, that's a clue. I might not be going for any of the other leading parties either. But I've already been registered to vote. The card came through the post 2-3 weeks ago. So I shall be voting. I wonder, question for you, Nix, would this great big box here make any noise? I think it would. And as you mic up to the wires, by God, you're going to fry it. Yeah, that bit's come out there.
This thing is definitely not down properly, because it's either it bangs on the floor or it's flying in mid-air. And neither way is going to be easy anyway for it. Because the whole thing's bloody jagged. What's it saying? It's 2005. So that all works, don't it? 2005 and acting like it's 300 years old. Even the gates at Brondle are doing better. Kirkgate calling 114. This notice is dated this 20th day of May 2017. Today is dated the 22nd day of May 2017. Looks to be some works here. I've not checked what, but I could probably guess a signal and telecommunication test. There's a bit of a land, what's it called, fly tipping problem there. I've had a gander and that is the paper trespass sign. I ain't got any cable ties, so I can't tie it back up. Church Lane, Sierra Kilo 794575 is command 122.7. There's your LEDs there, looking really dirty. There's your alarm on the back there. The whole thing's full of webs. This whole thing is basically like a bloody school play that went wrong. That whole bit there's leaning inwards, putting strain on the rod. That bit's popped out. And the further we go up, the more you can see it's tried to dance. 6 weights that side, 6 weights the other side. The 13th of January 2005. I doubt it is that. It seems a lot older. Church Lane level crossing 122.07. Concrete and rubber crossing, floor no anti-trespass. I've got quite a few minutes anyway to think the next train is Stirling and Leeds. There's your LED set there. The trespass penalty £1,000. Danger, overhead live wires. Anything else further this way? No, the fence just ends randomly. Privately owned fishery at the A1 pits. There's your LEDs there. This side has been hit for some reason. It's close. It's far enough that way so it can't be whacked. Must have dropped it. There's a lot more spiders webs there and you can see the dint. There's the alarm hiding behind the cable. That again, that which has fallen across the other side. Someone's nicked up with the cable ties. This bit looks bare to me, so it must be a really old arm. So I think the normal arms have the one side. Let's check the other side. Yeah, the normal arms have great big bulging bits on them. That bit done. 6. The 30th of January 2005 is the only definition I can come up with. This skirt's working a bit better. I say a bit, it's still got that little problem on it. There's a Roadrunner. Church and level crossing 122.7. Okay, I've just got a green and say the flat crossing is clear for the next train from Retford Way. I can't see which that one is though. Bear with. Nothing too close. The trespass penalty £1,000. Your set of lights there with a dint on them. Here's a cubicle that's not listed for anything because that bit's been taped over. Danger, overhead live wires. This crossing is on the East Coast main line between Newark, Northgate and Retford. That way's towards Newark, Northgate and the flat crossing. That way's towards Retford. Well, you would think it because the RHTTs aren't in season yet, but the line away from Newark on the crossing is how bloody rusty. Thank you for watching today's videos from South Muskham or Church Lane. No one else has been down here for a while, so I think the name South Muskham is wearing off. I don't even know if Joe's back from wherever he went yet. I can't pronounce the place. But it's somewhere in Greece. I wonder if he's back yet. If so, he'll probably recreate the trend of the old South Muskham name. This was Church Lane. There's the church. This is supposedly the lane. We'll see you next time. Okay, so now we've just arrived at Church Lane. There was supposed to be new barriers here. Let me just quickly check the train radar, hang on. Okay, I can quickly show you. 2005. And look at the mess that is. Oh well. Another mess here, that's completely jagged like we'd expect. Anything major, this side still smells of poo. This barrier won't land down properly, so I'm going to start on this side, because the train is also from where we've just come from. So in the meantime, welcome back to Church Lane, where nothing has changed. Let me just check before I read the information, hang on. Yeah, still doesn't land down properly, because if it landed down properly, that part will be on the road. Anyways, time now is 12:35. On Wednesday the 25th of October 2017, you wait for your 12:41 1L for 28 Virgin trains East Coast service from Leeds to London King's Cross. So nothing has changed here. Of course, there was listed barrier pedestal and barrier box renewal at the end of September. Nothing's changed, has it? Because the pedestal's at bloody Carlton signal box. And that's only one on the control panel. So nothing's actually changed. This barrier still makes the horrible noise, and as you can tell, like I showed you, that broke off, so a vehicle probably hit it, but yes, it's 2005, but with the way it's acting, and look, if this was a piece of clothing, I would take it back to the store for a refund. So really, in the way it is, yes, the motor box might be too old, but can we at least make an effort and do something? Oh yeah, when you pay per trespass sign, lads, it's the other side of the fence where it has been for ages. And someone's put that thing around there to keep the gate closed by the looks of it. But doesn't it have its own separate lock anyway? No, if I was trying. Carlton. Right, I'll come across this side anyway then. With the box that looks like it's should be for nothing. Yeah, if this arm landed down slightly further, it would be on the floor. That's what's right, look. Yes, it might be a regularly used line. That came out, so they've pinned it back in. And that's like someone's wiped their arse across it, because all the paint's come off and then it's gone mouldy. And the whole back's jagged. I don't think the effort has been made really, has it? Because I don't come down here all that often. No one comes down here all that often. Not even the maintenance team, the looks of it. Because their apparent barrier and pedestal renewal that they were supposed to do at the end of September hasn't happened. I don't know if they were just waiting for delayed bits and that. Delayed parts, etc. But doesn't seem likely, does it? Because they've had basically a month now to do it. Over. Like the old Morton backed along because they didn't finish the road surface. They didn't finish that little small road island thing. What's it? Maze. It's not even a maze, but that road at Moulton. It took them about a month to do that, but the crossing was done easily. So I can give them that. But then the East Coast Main Line here, nothing really sees attention. Batley's got new barriers and that's it. We haven't. This is a total mess. Like I say, it's jagged. Someone's wiped their arse across it. That's been refitted, and the old end there's been is temperamentally put up. Just because no maintenance work has been done. (203-131). Well, because at least it's not making a stupid noise going up, is it? So that's something. So we've got a couple of minutes on about the weak attachments on that barrier. I just noticed this great big mess here, so this one's recently split as well. Oh dear me. You're cold, barrier. Damn, my time now is 12:49. If you're delayed, 12:33, 1 November 83, Virgin Trains East Coast, service from London King's Cross to York. 12:46, 1015 London Edinburgh, 12:51, 1 Yankee 84 York London. 12:37, 1 Echo 9 Edinburgh Waverley London King's Cross. It's a chance of all of that lot, and I didn't even count how many. 4, believe it or not. Well, this didn't make so much of a stupid noise when it stopped, so I'll give it that. It's got cable ties holding the flipping counterweights on, and it's not got no grooves. It's one of the older ones. Yeah, this goes like it was shivering, and that one just keeps banging against the box and making a stupid noise. Anyways, the first train's just arrived at Newark now, about 20 late due to an earlier broken down train somewhere. Wait for that to come and say what it is. Then I'll update RailCam later on for those people that of course are also out for these trains but can't see what the flipping hell they are. On RailCam I also list coaching stock, so that's helpful. That's why I list it in the video as well for any of those coach stock people, whether they are I don't know. Some say it's a part of Tutton, I believe it is really. 1 Yankee 84 Monaco 9 and no Carlton. 1 November 83 waiting to leave Newark. 1015 also has to call at Newark and it's waiting behind at Newark. So if we do get all 4, which is more than likely, there'll be a slight wait in between because one at Newark now has to depart and then one behind that has to call there. And one of the other ones this side, which I think 1 Yankee, what's its name, from York, he also calls at Newark. And work her and I'll have to stop at the flat crossing till that train's off of the Castle line. But what's first is anyone's guess. 1N83 or 1Y84. Right, 1 November 83 is just an hour left Newark. So should be seeing that shortly. Next to we've got of course also Newark stoppers. Okay, I say this one now just at the flat crossing. Anything in that direction yet? No, nothing in Bartlett direction. Well, of course I can't see that yet. Flat crossing is clear for the stopper. That's about 4 minutes now. Because firstly we were of course word down for this thing, but then 1 Yankee 84 hit anyway. Daddy. Yeah, that'll be off to York. In Edinburgh, Waverley. No, just York. Retford, Doncaster and York. This could all go badly wrong as 1 and 8/4s just at North Muskham now. Actually, it couldn't go wrong because there's quite a bit of leeway.
£130 Lord Mayor in Newcastle. And 82,219.
Next one to that bridge in a minute. 1CO15's just now arrived at Newark. It's also been moments behind. Okay, it's an HST coming in from York.
£251.
109's at Carlton, 1S15's at Northgate. So it's the next two and we're already in 5 minutes. Not bad though, because Tulliver 67 also needs to use the flat crossing. So it'll be late out at Newark Castle. So after this lot, surely it's a break in it. After all this rush, 1S51 Echo 9, 1 Delta 12 London Leeds will also be in this closure for 12:51, which will make a total of 5. I think we've now just seen 3 out of 5. 6 minutes. So Recro 9 or Sierra 15 next. Delta 12's at Claypool, which would give us a couple of minutes if needs be anyway. Okay, flat crossing's been cleared for 1 Echo 9. Well, just prior to Newark. So it'll be stopping at the flat crossing. Okay, this one's then coming in from Edinburgh. The other one's not yet in sight. But we'll be staying for it anyway.
£320. £302.
1S15 just now left Newark Northgate. I think there'll be another 2 which will make it the I've lost count already, hang on. The 5. Now I'm confused now. Hang on. That was 2, that was 3, 4. So that was 4, yeah, that was number 4. 8 minutes. At least there's no congestion in the area though, so that's alright. That 20 minutes at North Muskham that time, bloody hell. That was bad enough. I actually got asked what the hold up was there, and that's not normal. Yeah, the train's just now past that at Newark. Another 82 set. Anything else the other way? No, so I don't know why I'm looking there for, because next 2 are this way. But I don't know if they'll hold 1D12 back at Newark to let the East Midlands off Castle through. Probably not.
So we'll be staying down after this as well. Yeah, it's just left Northgate, that's why it's going slow. So come on to 9 minutes. Is train, whatever number it was, I've forgotten already. 91129. 82212. Yeah, we're staying for Leeds. So if we're very lucky, lastly, delayed 12:51, $1.12, London King's Cross Leeds. As next after that is 1:10 anyway. There's more congestion due to the early broken down train somewhere up near London or other. I assume anyway, because it's saying earlier. It doesn't say if it was earlier in the journey or when it started. So that's very helpful. This will be a thick video as well. Hang on, let me just put my phone sideways. That's the flat crossing currently. Trains wanting to use all 4 paths. 2 to from Castle and 2 across here. And 1 went a minute ago. But you had to wait through clearance through Northgate. And it won't be the first time we've said this for a little while. And we'll make it before the train comes anyway, which is HST by the looks of it. That is now 11 minutes. Didn't think I'd say that again till, well, Saturday in Lincoln for the diversions where all this is diverted through Lincoln, Gainsborough and Spalding. Saturday and Sunday for the next month from this week. So the East Coast through Grantham, of course, is closed due to engineering works, so hopefully it's a platform improvement work as well. Okay, and lastly in this list we wrote 5 or 6. 43313. 43318. There we go. The next train 10 minutes. I don't feel like hanging around because I've got to get back home. Thanks for watching these videos from Church Lane, which is right next to me. We'll see you next time. Dear me, time now is 10:15 on Monday the 29th of January 2018. You wait for your flight delays 10:09, 1 Alpha 19, Virgin Trains East Coast service from Leeds to London King's Cross. Yeah, that's more down than it was last time. These course of 2005 barriers being replaced in 2-3 weeks. Which isn't actually on the poster board that's here. I think that's cleaning the wet beds. Those that are based around the East Coast Main Line, the Queen Elizabeth II Great Western Railway IEP is helping with our testing. There was only at Edinburgh the other day. Friday I think it was at Edinburgh. Come a long way from Paddington.
first quickly check my calendar of when I've got the replacement date down for. Yeah, here we go, I've got it. Between 200 hours on Saturday the 10th and 800 on Sunday the 11th of February. Thought I had that saved somewhere. Thought I might as well keep notes of it, because anything would make a change. How many barriers has this actually been through? By that I mean motor boxes. Did it have these back when it had allergens? And then what did it have previously? Did it have the old, what do you call it? I forget what you actually call them, the old GWEs. Did it have those prior to this? But literally, these have already been incoming, well, not even 13 year. And of course, you've got Bootman on the other hand, who's 2003. It's been in for near enough, what, 16, 17 year. $126, I think. I couldn't actually see it. A question for you. What used to be in that hole? Giddy much. Time now is 10:22. This will be delayed 10:14, 1 Echo 04 from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Expected junction 26. It's another 4 minutes. Yeah, this is frayed out a lot more. I think that's a technical term, we're going to call it frayed. If I come around here, for example, near it, it's more next to the fence than it is else, but this whole thing is completely battered. None of these are being replaced before anything that's older. And what did we say? We were 2005? Yeah. According to Joe's theorem, this one's 14th of January. Doesn't seem like it, doesn't seem likely, does it? Like, if older ones are doing better, and they see the average usage of this, then I don't know how it all works out. And come to think of it, when we do get the new motor boxes and that in, what are they going to do with that arm over there, because it's got an extra bit on the end? Bet they didn't think of that, did they? So more stood over this side because, well, that mud's going to get soaking, and I don't want to get this bloody lens wet, as I've nothing to dry it with. So after this one, I'm just going to call it an end. Of course, delays at Peterborough due to an earlier failed train. There was a failed train here yesterday, a fatality at Newark the other day. That all went very well. I wanted the Greater Anglia 170, but ended up going down Metheringham instead, so it was way out the way. So that all worked out perfectly well. No, it didn't. An update for you on Joe's mega trip from Penzance to top of Scotland on his crossing trip. We expect it to start taking off sometime this week. As today, I think it's Monday. If not, I'm just sounding really stupid. Yeah, today's Monday. We expect it to take off at least by Wednesday. Because I don't know if you want me to tell you this or not, but I couldn't care less. His clutch broke on one of the motorways at Birmingham. You shouldn't push it too hard.
That's why it's practically been through 3 cars in space of not even a year yet. Goodness me. Of course, me-wise, we've been through multiple ones, quite a lot, but the ones we've got now, we've had for over a year. We ain't broke them, we ain't switched them out, we ain't done nothing with them. Goes to show you should be a less aggressive driver when it comes to the pedals and more aggressive when it comes to road attitude, and don't drive into a tree. That's nearly 4 minutes again. You don't notice how slanted the track is until you walk to it. Two 1 5 1 2 4. Okay, I'm off. Thanks for watching today's videos from Church Lane, or South Muskham, whatever you call it. We'll see you next month with the barrier replacements. 1D12 London King's Cross Leeds. Two 4 2 away. 1829 Leeds London. 231 112. 1 Hotel 03 London King's Cross Hull. 8112 James area for Grand Central. Time now is 13:16 on Friday the 23rd of February 2018. This will be for your delayed, the Highland Chieftain, the 1311 Virgin Trains East Coast service from London King's Cross to Inverness. Due to a signalling problem at Claypool Loop, this is now about 5 minutes behind. Of course, why that last 180 you saw heading for Hull was a Grand Central Rail one. Simply because the Great Western Railway, the Hull trains and the Grand Central all stored at the same depot. It's just a case of whatever's available, shove it on a random service. Well, there's movement in the morning from Crofton Park to London King's Cross. And that's just down to be any 180 that's available. No matter whether it's Grand Central Rail, Great Western Railway, or Hull trains. Never mind, we're only here for the IEP, expected about 13:38, with the issue at Claypool continues about 13:43. But we'll have to see what's going to happen. They want 016 now at Northgate. It is moderately chilly again, as last time when we streamed here when the barriers were put in the day before. Feels like 1, and according to Dark Sky, there's a snow warning. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the snow from November that Lincolnshire Live were on about. It's February, it's still not appeared. Stop lying. It's the 1S16 just past Northgate now for the flat crossing. Because this sign's still here, it doesn't do anything. And it looks like a right mess. All the rest of them taken away. Because there was so much of a mess. Go over this side and we've got a better view of it. Yeah, there's nothing from behind us. Yes, there is. Tell a lie. One Echo 10, which I'll read in a moment. Okay, on the Highlands, Chieftain. Two 257. Spirit of Sunderland, Bradley Lowry and Bones Green. So after that, next up is 1316 1 Echo 10 Edinburgh Waverley London King's Cross. Now 1D13 is caught in the issue at Claypool. There's often issues around there, just re-signal it. Unless that's too easy. I don't know if you're following, but I think you should. You should follow No Drog, who recorded the demolition of Poulton Le Fild's signal box last week. Of course, via him, we know that Celia Drummond is at Kirkham and Wesham. Why is there no vehicles here today? Last time was the horse box that shit everywhere. Right, 1 Delta 13 is on the move. I think we might also be staying for that. But I don't know. Because last time a train just left the Claypole issue, we went back up. Which was the Inverness, straight after the Grand Central for Hull. Okay, what's this? From Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. (200 130 Lord Mayor in Newcastle). They're giving us an offer, so we're going to take it. So I'm going to walk us over whilst recording and get in place for this side. Okay, time now is 13:24. This will be slightly delayed. 13:18, 1 Delta 13, London King's Cross, Leeds. Like we said in the stream, this one's got to land on the floor so we know it's down. Of course, we walk back here again, more into the village. You can see it is still slightly up, but that's because the pavement's... well, the pavement gradient goes up whilst... well... over there, the gradient goes up on the pavement, so really, we could have mounted the barrier high, but probably still hit the floor. But never mind. Should be expecting, oh, that's a light movement today. Should be expecting, yeah, 6 Echo 83, she just left Claypole Loop. Yeah, it has. It's behind 1 Delta 13. So it'll probably experience the problem as well. Could just be a crossing failure at Broadfen Lane. I'm not sure. I haven't got the RailCam map up, but those OTT users in the Newark area What's near the berth of where 6 Echo 83 is? Is there a crossing in between it? If so, it's broken. I assume it's probably broad fence, that's at the end of it all. Probably get a bit of uptime after this as well. So I'm going to head back over there, it's slightly warmer. Here it's freezing because there's no tree to take some of the cold away. Okay, 1 Delta 1-3 at Northgate. Don't know if they've finished removing the roundabout at the station yet though. I'll see in March. And I'm heading out that way. Still no vehicles here though, at all. So it's just priority to rail. Also, of course, you probably noticed with this barrier here, all that strange orange goo's come around again. It's horrible. It's goo. Ew. Disgusting goo. This skirt's already changing colour. Some of it's brown, some of it's green. Well, very slightly tinted anyway. Okay, then where's 1 Delta 1-3? Here. 43. So much so I'm moving back. Don't know what the back was. I couldn't read it. Right, again, we're given the chance to cross, so we are going to take it. You're up, and that's where our time starts. This is fun. Dint in the road. Okay, next train's just moving in towards Newark, so I'm going to go back in this place, end you off, and wait for us to set off again. Actually, our time is up to 4 minutes. Now you banged twice. Time now is 13:28. This will be slightly delayed 13:25. 6 Echo 83. Great British Rail Freight service from Kings Lynn, Middleton, Towers to Barnby, Dunrock, Glass. That little, what I called abandoned line back at Kings Lynn is the Middleton line that goes straight on past the signal box and looking around to Exton's Place. That's the Middleton line with the gated crossing on it. Has an old platform down there. Like I say, we didn't have time last April, so we didn't bother looking at it. It was so much so that we left my place at 7:45, weren't back till 10 o'clock. And that for me is a day. Luckily I weren't sleeping in anyone's car, because the plan was just about finished with an extra shot, of course, at Chivers, which I couldn't find my file. Nor could I find my file from that other crossing near Little Port Ely. What's it called? Sandhill or something. I couldn't find my shot of that either. I dug right through my thing, couldn't find it. All I can think is I never actually recorded it. I know I did the Chivers and sent Joe the poor copy, but never mind. I still got the working alarm at the end of it, which I always do. I never deliberately, usually, that don't make sense, but I never usually come across bust alarms myself. It's usually on someone else's side. When they're at a location, it's usually their end. Which is always the fun part. 6 Echo 83, currently still approaching Newark Northgate. Coming on to 2.5 now, minutes in. Hey, one's full of trucks. Okay, then there's a light movement just passing the mess of what is Claypool Loop. No doubt something has gone wrong. Because round here, on the east coast anyway, the trouble's usually Retford, Grantham or Claypool. I've never really known as such any issues in this section between Grantham and Newark, between Newark and Retford even. Never known of many problems here. If any, to be honest. Off-freight train appearing yet. Another light movement's still back at Claypool in the troubles, or whatever it is. So of course this 66 should have the new sand containers, which we saw back at Metheringham that time when this was diverted due to an earlier incident previously. Yeah, they're at the very bottom. I think yesterday Trust said this was 66779 Evening Star. I ain't seen that in a little while since I was racing the bloody thing at Metheringham that time. Looks like it is. Looks like it is Evening Star. And we should be probably staying because there's a light movement that's got clear of the issue at Claypool. No proceeding to Newark. Yeah, this is Evening Star. Looking quite dirty. Evening Star to Barnby. Ooh. It does what Bootham does, stops and then slips back into place. Same with Barthley. Oh well, next train. Our time's up to 5.5, so we'll go back down again. Time now is 13:35. This will be started late 13:29 Deutsche Bahn cargo service from Dollins Moor sidings to Scunthorpe Redburn sidings. Vehicle number 2's just appeared in the half an hour we've been here. Well, just under 20 minutes. Alright, 1 Bravo 84 Newark Northgate Terminator is the next in the queue at Claypool, IEP behind it. Okay, so we've got another train from the other direction, Retford way. Looks like the Northern Lights, the 1337 Virgin Trains East Coast service from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. I think the long distance are Northern Lights and Arden Chieftain. That's what the internet says anyway, but they don't announce it like that. Of course, the Hull one's the Old Executive, in and out. I think they've probably got some other names, but they've not been made public. Okay, I see like 66 this side. Monaco 11 is just back at Carlton. This thing's been going for ages running light. What's the point? Normally it has a load. But just for placement. .66053 to Scunthorpe. it's not just the queue at Claypool, it's an issue at Peacecliff Tunnel at Grantham as well. That's no backing up. Okay, next up this side, Micro 11 Aberdeen. We've got quite a bit ready for, I think, either more ballast renewals or track work or something or other. Oh, he's crawling. Oh, he's going to be stopping at the flat crossing because the freight's got priority through Newark Castle. 43313. .318. This isn't going very well, is it? We've got another train from Bartley direction, but he's only just got priority through Newark Northgate. Anyways, time now is 13:40. This will be 13:41 at Alpha 30 Leeds, London, King's Cross. I'd have kept down there, to be honest. Okay. They just... Could they have done that right? Hang on, I'm just confused with something for Northgate. Hang on. I think they might have just misdescribed the train through a red signal at Claypool. What should... Yeah, they've called it 1B83 instead of 1B84. Never mind. We'll get a proper report time off of Northgate. No, just get delayed once the report's not received again at Claypool within 5 minutes. But they just renamed it right. Here's another Leeds, also crawling, because he's now not got priority through Newark, because the last train's only just passing Northgate. So this will also be going, okay, he's now got clearance through, so we're picking up speed momentarily. But on the front is Flying Scotsman 82205. Or 117 West Riding Limited. Up they go again. A slight delayed closure there because our first train is just passing the flat crossing. Time now is 13:49. This will be for your delayed 13:38, 5 X-ray 63. Service from London King's Cross to Doncaster Car Intercity Express Passenger Depot. 13:51 Hotel 9 1 Alpha 94 Hull London King's Cross. I'll leave it on the end closed as I'm not sure what will follow. Right, so Newcastle's way back at Claypool, so I'm out of clearance after 1894 to go. Here is the IEP. I think it's a great. Is it a Great Western? No, it's an Attache. Never mind. (801-101) to Doncaster. That would have been the dual one. I forget what the 800's ranks are in like their ability. I think like the 800 is fully electric, the 801 is the diesel electric, and I assume the 802 is just the diesel. I don't know. I haven't really studied it. Yeah, 1894 back at Carlton. This next one this side, Coles at Newark, so let me check for other clearance. Yeah, I'm gonna go after this. It's bitter cold, and we've got what we came for. I haven't seen a plain one since Cromwell with that 10 car a little while ago. Makes a change. Don't think anything makes a change when they come in service in approximately December. It'll be stranger journeys, but hopefully they'll go like Great Western Railways with automated onboard announcements. Because then that's something. I don't mind at train running announcements, but most teams, for example, of course, East Midlands trains are lazy and don't bother saying what train you're on, where it's calling. You've got to rely on the stations themselves where you're starting, and hopefully the service doesn't change whilst you're on it. I don't know if I mentioned in the stream previously or not, but there is now a barrier renewal scheduled for Norrell. That was put on roadworks.org I think the other week, and that, I forget when it is, it's sometime later in the year. They're giving it more time again just to source what they need. All the parts and what have you, all the arms. Now, there's plenty of arms at certain sites which are like accident prone, but when you need arms themselves, there's none ready. Because they're all at these accident-prone spots. Okay, is this one a Hull Trains or Great Western Railway? I like the way Reva's roof says that. Lady 109. So thanks for watching so long, or whatever the song is. But yeah, thanks for watching, we'll see you next time. This don't bang no more. Time now is 13:16, Wednesday the 21st of March 2018. This will be for 13:61 Echo 10 Edinburgh Waverley London King's Cross. 13:81 Delta 13 London King's Cross Leeds.
There's a bird scarer going around. How close is 1 Delta? Yeah, 1 Delta 1-3, 3 signals away from Newark Northgate, including the one at the platform. So you'll be staying for that. Mostly, of course, I'm here for the Great Western Railway double IEP, so it's about 1400 hours. As expected. Right, 13:39 expected 13:58. Where is it currently then? Between Sandy and St Neots. Then for Huntingdon and Peterborough. Train 1 of 2. Lincolnshire Echo 257 Bones Green. Commuter 13 at Newark Northgate. Both just passing Northgate now. Also after this, I'm sure there's a little break. When we look at, yeah, 13:25 middle of Mont Breton. Then 13:37 Aberdeen. So there is quite a couple of breaks. Train 2 of 2. Just going over the flat crossing now. Okay, the Mont Breton's left Newark. I should say left Claypool. In the meantime, there's an 82 set for Leeds. .228, a bit of graffiti on the back. That went so well, 0 out of 0 waiting got through. Well done. Time now 13:21. This will be 13:25, 6 Echo 84 from Middleton Towers to Mont Breton Redferns. We forward that 82 back to VTEC. on the sands train today, I wonder? I think along with some, it's been the same unit for a little while. It's like the Bow Depot Act Plasma, that's so, and the Wakefield London. Although GB has gained a couple of 66s from England, Scotland, and England, Wales, and Scottish Railway. So it could be one of them. It could be any above 779. I've not checked top, so I don't know. It's just back at Northgate anyway. Good long 9 minutes for 3. Still back at Newark. 10 minutes for 3. Is there anything else in the area? No. So it's all just this sand train we're waiting for. Which is only just no passing Northgate. Oh, we went back down again so early as anyone's guess. IEP should be here in 30. Just check where it is. Last report, 21 late, Home Junction, serving Peterborough 1332. And direct line for Retford 14074. Either to let traffic by or a crew change. 11 minutes. Refresh this bloody timetable. Yes, but it's 13:57. This sand train's running behind anyway. It is now. Wasn't original. no other vehicles around me. No other people either, to be honest. Both ways are clear. Wait, what I didn't mention yet, but Will knows about, quite a couple of old penguin crossings are being replaced soon. And also, March East Crossing is known for barrier renewal in the next couple of months. So if you want to see the slowest old NRS barriers, head there before they're taken out. I can't remember the exact day, but I think it was probably June sometime. Come on, still no sight of this bloody thing. I mean, don't about 5 minutes extra. If that, I don't remember what exact time it went up. So we're currently still back at Northgate. .714 Cromer lifeboat. Goodness for that. Ooh. Okay, time now is 13:35. This will be 13:37 1 Echo 11 from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. And hang on a moment. Just that, I can't find the Dolinsmore. Oh, it's way back at Claypool, so yeah, I doubt it'll be coming in this closure. Highly doubt it.
And they've got the petroleum train they want to let through the flat crossing as well. Again, there's been 0 vehicles, even since the last closure. Nothing. You know what he probably heard was mine being turned around. Okay, there's another train behind this, but I think we might have a little bit of uptime. I'm not going to jinx it because we only got a couple of seconds last time, so I'll also read what else. So after Aberdeen, 13:29 from Dollins Moor to Scunthorpe Redbourne, 13:41 went Alpha 30 Leeds London. Then it's break till 13:50. So that's 3 read out in case we do go up and back down. I don't need to read them again. And they'll probably end up doing anyway. Yeah, Aberdeen just got to no wait for clearance at the flat crosser because the petroleum train from Newark Castle's just gone through. Any sight yet? Yeah, here we are, it's coming under the bridge. Is it clear through flat crossing yet? No petroleum still going over. It's a slow speed, but non-stop for Northgate. Oh, 1 car's arrived. So we might Brayford. We'll have to anyway because this is stopping. (43.239). To London King's Cross. Otherwise there's no clearance, is there? Ugh. Why are they both making stupid noises on stopping? Horrible. Okay. Well, I asked for that, didn't I? So now just let me check on Aberdeen if I can still see the... Yeah, it's no clear through the flat crossing, so there's no leeway behind for 1 Alpha 30, which then also clear it through for the Dollins Moor, whatever actually that holds these days, I have no idea. Until this is really pushing on the floor as well. But it's got to stop there, otherwise the main part of it's hanging in the air, as we saw with the last barriers. Which is mainly why they replaced them. It's not even right to do one without the other. It's like, of course, the Ant and Deck and this Saturday night takeaway. Ant's gone back in rehab and Deck says he can't do the show without him. Which, honestly, I wouldn't either. Like, it's one thing doing this show with 2 people originally, then cutting it down to 1, but if the other person doesn't want to do it. So they've put the show on hold and then put Fast and Furious 5 in place. Now, that's hardly any good, is it? Most people have said that's the worst choice ever. I've never seen it, and I probably won't be watching it either. Feels like there's more room this side as well. Right, yeah, Alpha 30 not far from Norrell. Echo 11 should be passing flat crossing. With the Dollins Moor, a couple of signals out of Newark. Must have had it, where's the IEP got to?
still 13:58, so yeah, passed through Peterborough 4, 20 late at Tallington. So Bathley's not staying for the freight. Is that my triple Brayford? It's likely because the freight's at Northgate and Bathley says no, I'm not waiting for it. But anyway, Leeds is coming from that way. So 1 out of unknown number. Either itself or 2. There's another HST. Okay, I can't see the signal, but I think Bath is staying now. So we'll be staying. Fascination apparent 43367 Deltic 50. Okay, next to freight. Nothing else from the other direction except Hull that's just left Retford. 6 Echo 54's not really got that far either, so I think it's probably a 40 unit. So I've not heard about a speed restriction. And that bloody crawled through here. So what's after this next thing we're waiting for then? Newcastle, Hull. Okay. So not too bad. Okay, freight's just at the flat crossing. So we're with them momentarily. Looks like a Deutsche Bahn Cargo Own 66, which they've got some more of those reliveried now from EWS. There's been about another 5 gone into red. And most of DB's fleet's gone over to GBRF and gone into their standard livery. Okay, DB shed on the Scunthorpe. Six 130. Time now is 13:49. This will be delayed. 13:47. One of them 17 London King's Cross Newcastle. 13:51 Alpha 94 Hull train service from Hull to London King's Cross. They're still shorter units, yet they're still sharing old Great Western Railway stock with Grand Central. like their excuse is to run like what, 6 of their however many it is trains a week. Pathetic. I don't deem any runs important, and they basically run the ones that don't expect to be busy. Such as the London Beverley, that's been cancelled multiple times in the past 3 weeks. Yeah, that's one of the priority runs, that's why it extends to Beverley. Okay, IP expected at 10 minutes, 1400 hours. 23 minutes late at Stoke Junction, which is between Peterborough and Grantham. We'll be that way Saturday anyway. So I think I will do another Fabes Travels from Newark to Peterborough. En route in, shouldn't be calling at Grantham. Route out, shouldn't be calling at Grantham. Is it the route for Alpha 94? Can't even see the signal from here. The route's been set for 1017. Probably. It should be leaving Northgate any moment now. It's been sat in there for about 3-4 minutes. From watching the diagram, it arrived at 47. It's 51. Oh, Hull trains. Going to be a Great Western Railway one just to keep them up and running. No idea, I think it was 109. 1N17 just left Newark. I guess they're catching the carriage number because they got on the coupling anymore. And some you can't even see it on the front or the back. It's a fleet number, they need it somewhere, so the best bet's the coach. Next after this from Grantham way should in theory be Leeds, then the IEP, which is a pair of them, so it should essentially be a 10 car, or a pair whatever the biggest is, which I think is probably 9 if not 8, so it could even be a 16. Okay, and what's off to Newcastle? Anton 100, Flying Scotsman. (82,201). Okay, time now is 13:56. This will be the late 13:51 1 Delta 14 London King's Cross at Leeds.
6 minutes till we expect the double IEP pair. So they just passed Grantham and Peathcliff Tunnel, which left London about 20 late anyway. They've gained time and about 25 late now. Other way. 1A31 right back at Brentford, so we're well out of the way of that. That should be about 11 minutes. So 1D14 to pass Newark. So for that, we'll switch to slightly higher resolution for the IEP. Transferring over anyway. See, I'm very slightly ahead. We'll have clearance. Yeah, 5 X-ray 6-3, just approaching Claypool, which is still very badly maintained. Okay, then train 1 of 1. This will be a good angle for IEP, but I think the other way might just step in here. Do that. Have to see what I do for it. But first, Leeds. Oh, 4208. Thank you. Time now is 14:02. This will be your starting delayed 13:39 5 X-ray 63 Great Western Railway service from London King's Cross to Doncaster Car Intercity Express passenger depot. According to Tops, it's 003, 004, 003 being Queen Victoria, who died many multiple years ago. Let's just get a quick shot of... There we are. Will do. So we're not playing about with the controls like I ended up doing at Saxel here. I'll screenshot out of the video separately, instead of using the little white knob. As last time, of course, with the greater angle at 153 at Saxel, I pressed different contrast and it completely blew over. It didn't look good at all. So I did it with a blurred picture and everything. Right, already see it now. Flat crossing is already clear for another train. Is there in? Yeah, one off 31, so we'll be staying for that. Likely anyway. I'm not going to risk changing quality back. I might do because this has got over 29 gig available. Over
it's I think 64 gig self. I don't remember which one I bought. Anyways, pair of Vintage City Express passengers, IEPs or 800s, whatever you call them. Victoria's on the back, which is 800 003. Front must be 004 then. And next one off for 31, which is the 1408 Virgin Trains Coast Service from Leeds to London King's Cross. You got a good shot of those too. And here was the best angle. Of course, it was either this or Carlton Loop. Or Northgate Station. I've still got to figure out how you do the long stay car park now since they redid it. If anyone knows how that works now, drop a bloody comment. It saves me pissing about on Saturday. So I'm giving myself an hour between arrival and the train so I can find the flipping machines and how to do it. I'm old and new things are confusing. Especially when you've never seen it before. Actually, yeah, Retford got a new version information point, didn't it? With Newark F.C. Yes, I'll do a video on that whilst I'm there. As part of the travel diary. Four minutes. Where's this bloody train? And is the clearance after it so I can go? One way? Yes. Other way? Yes. Right. Come on then, train. You're only about 3-4 signals away from us. It's still a fair mile or so at moderate speed. So approach on to 5 minutes. Here we are, 82 set. It's got cold. (213 117) West Riding Limited. Thanks for watching these videos from Church Lane. We'll see you next time. Welcome back to this channel. You may have noticed another name change, but that's because we felt quite restricted with the previous name. By listing ourselves as East Midlands, it primarily meant we was only going to be in the East Midlands. And as of course you probably noticed, we do tend to travel out a fair bit, and one time we might travel out away from the East Midlands, so the name East Midlands Railway Hub wouldn't be entirely relevant at that point. Say if we went to Edinburgh, Exeter, or across the seas, the name would then not be relevant in any way, shape or form. But instead, welcome back to Fabe's Railway Adventures. Well, that went very well.
Time now is 13:24 on Saturday the 21st of April 2018. This is for your 1329 Deutsche Bahn Cargo System Biggles Wade Plasma to Ectoplasma Power Station. What a good start. Last time it didn't bang at all. Now again it does. Can't trust nothing and nobody. Literally you can't. You probably all heard of DP Trains. He was supposed to meet in Joe this morning at Kirk Newton. Dave never heard back from him. Dave never heard back from him at all. Let me find a slash of conversation, because I know he'd probably want it shared. Well, he wouldn't, but let's get it out there. So of course we go. He's not replying, probably filming. Then of course he's going there and just wanted to comment, so obviously he wasn't going to turn up, was he? You probably can't see it, but yeah, I'm always right. Okay, here's one of one. The plasma train. This time from Biggleswade, which the exit comes out, I think, near either platform 1 or 4 at Biggleswade station. Six. Ugh, they're quite aggressive now. And of course, yesterday marked the death of Avicii at age 28. Rest in peace, Avicii. Time now is 13:32. This will be 13:36. 1 Echo 11 from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. And then sharply behind that, also 13:40. 1 Alpha 30 leads London King's Cross. Might be a short break between these two, might not be. Won't get your hopes up. Because we saw how we ended it last time. Last time we had 4 constant up and downs. One Echo 1-1 just at Carlton Loop. There's a motorbike on the A1. Not very safe.
Left side. 3 minutes. Through momentarily through Bath, through under the bridge and through us. It's only got a single yellow through the flat crossing. The train behind it, if push comes to shove, might be stopping. Actually will, because 1B84 is just arriving at Northgate now to terminate. Four, 367 Spirit of Sunderland and Deltic 50. Ooh. Next then. Time now is 13:36. This is 13:40, 1 Alpha 30, Leeds, London. Oh, the sunspot's been a very awkward place. Let's take that there. So after this is 49:51, and then that's it till 14:09. It's looking very busy, is it? Busier last time with the IAP that we had and that. Yeah, the other ones rather stopped or going very slowly because of 1B84 arriving into Northgate to terminate. So this thing's going to crawl through as usual whenever it shows up. Yeah, not clear through flat crossing, so he's going to be crawling. The times are too tight together, so it doesn't work at all. .209. And 114 Durham Cathedral. Next. Time is 13:46. This is 13:47. 1017 London King's Cross, Edinburgh Waverley. There's some overhead wire machines. This wags on the tilt. And notice the barrier is very slightly too big.
Quite nice view.
Unless you're walking sideways and then it's in the line.
Yeah, that train coming through that way blows it.
For miles, yet boy takes off with it.
Not even meters away from the track. That's pretty thick.
As this has got to arrive and depart Northgate, it'll take a little length of time.
That's like somebody dying for
Wonderful.
the end of this video.
I aren't on this bloody thing. I nearly ran out at Haxley.
Oh yeah, what, like 20 minutes?
That 20 minutes of absolutely fuck all.
I would have skipped it. Bet
Mm.
it took a long time to export.
I had to change to my device to export it properly. It took about a month to copy over to the computer. And about, what, 19 at 20 hours to upload. On apparently the best internet available. Yeah, I'd love to see the worst. If that's not it, I haven't got a bloody clue.
You see it?
Rear bottom.
Just go around it and tunnel like that.
Yeah, we'll get a quick gap until Delta 1-4.
Great big bees. Flying everywhere.
Bees! Be flown.
3 minutes.
He'll get somewhat some clearance.
If you want to film at a level, at East Coast level crossing, then you've got to be aware that the video is going to be at least 15 minutes, at least.
If 15 years.
Yeah. Unless you're going to miss half the trains.
Still don't know what caused Taxi's problem though. It must have been a leave and forget.
I'm still pretty packed off, but I missed that flying Scotsman.
Hmm.
And I was sat
And
in
it was on a
boring
Thursday.
And I was sat in a boring English lesson instead.
Wonderful.
It's really in the joke sometimes.
Alright, 207.
Hey!
Go they up. Let's try something. Let's show our will to cross and get through before we go again. Because the next train's nearby. We'll see in a moment. Ah!
Password!
Good. So it's 13:51. This is 13:51. Well, the 1-4 London King's Cross Leeds. Yeah, because this road is so uneven. If I walk down here for about 2 months, you can see even the road's on a bloody slant. Good grief. It's on a slant. That's why the barrier has to land on the floor, so otherwise it wouldn't land at all. Doesn't leave no marks though, it really pressures it a bit. No idea. Now this one's a very back road, or so to speak. Yeah, and that can be Grove. But there it's still a bit iffy. Most of them around here are Norrell's due new barriers, I think August. So's Cromwell. Carlton, last I heard, was waiting re-signalling, which was this old line to get to York. It's currently under Doncaster from Grantham. From Grantham through to Doncaster's under Doncaster, right the way out to Addick and Scunthorpe. Oh, 5218. Oh. Oh, it don't bounce. Time now is 14:05. This will be 14:09. 1 off for 3-1 Leeds London King's Cross. I'll point you up there. Oh, that'll probably work. Oh, bloody hell, I've broken everything. Train's still a fair few minutes back. Still another few minutes away yet. That's 3 minutes. At least we're not going to get the return of Haxie again, good God. Not again in a month of Thursdays. Because it was Thursday. And it was bloody terrible. But of course that 22-minute clip you saw from Haxie was not edited in any way other than the train descriptions. Parts were not duplicated, not fast forwarded, not slowed down, not taken out. So you could get like the real time I was waiting there for that closure was 22 3/4 minutes. Well done, Beckingham. Well, very done, Beckingham. Here's an HST. 5 and 2 now with graffiti on one of the coaches.
Yeah.
So knows 14-14. This is 14-13-10 at London, Edinburgh. 14-15-1 Echo 1-2 Edinburgh, London. Well, essentially. One's approaching Newark, the other one is approaching Carlton. There'll be double stay, there's no time in between.
Look, that's a good one.
It's been hit a good couple of times. People don't swing wide enough out of here. I know these barriers are already scuffed is beyond me, they're not that old. A month or two, yeah, maybe, but scuffing already. Take your wallpaper and move a thingamabob back home. The one's coming across the flat crossing, one's just pulling in Norrell or Cromwell or what's its face. Yeah, unlikely to pass together. I guess they'd pass together roughly near Barthley, under the bridge and a bit further beyond. That seems more likely. Here's train 1 of 2. Of course, starting us off is 91-111 for the fallen. And 82-215. There's the other one just coming under the bridge from Barthley. Another 82 set. With the old, looks like it's got the fully old East Coast grey on the top of the cab. Heading for London King's Cross. (202-118) the Fusiliers Feathers. Some new name starting with the Fuzz. No idea what. Thank you. The time now is 14:19. This is 14:18. 1 Delta 15. London King's Cross, Leeds.
Oh, I can't reach.
That's a good bit.
The view I've got's going to look very good on a video later. I've zoomed right into the wigwag, so you've got like the lights flashing out the side of your screen.
Have you done that?
Have a look.
Oh. Oh, when I zoom in, my camera goes all blurry.
Oh, blurry. Here we are. Anything else? We're at 10 minutes. Bob Robson 208. But time now is 14:27. This will be 14:31. Went off for 6.5 from Sunderland to London King's Cross. Ugh. Could this be a Great Western Railway 180? I know they've got 106 in New Grand Central. Not sure about 103. Don't know if they're sharing that with Hull at the minute either. Because Hull Trains has gone back onto the we're short of stock shite again. You run like 6-7 trains a day and you don't have the stock for that.
Do you think it'll be like an Atlanta?
Useless people. It will be. That's all they've got.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that or a Great Western 153, which East Midlands is getting 7 of them. There's 14 up for grabs. East Midlands is getting 7. I think Northern's getting the remainder. Last I heard anyway from Control.
I thought it was the 153.
I don't think they'll have the chance to relivery it because there's, if I read right, there's about 2 156s at Wolverton getting redone. I know 410's down there. Done about 414 or 411 because I know they're doing it in some order but not sure what. 156, 410 is at Wolverton getting redone.
What are they getting HSTs?
I wonder how bad East Midlands refurbished 156s will look. Probably like trying to open a tin can without pulling the ring pull. And you're trying to get in with a pencil sharpener. It wouldn't work and it even seems stupid. But who knows? Right, the York train's even further behind. It'll just be this. Of course it ain't. The East Coast, it takes about 6 years for a train to appear. Or across Hacks, it takes about half an hour. As that was in a block section, it would have been on Beckingham's Control. Still strange how that happened, I've no idea. Grand Central one. We've seen it come through the bridge.
7 Heart of the North. Yeah! Here we go again. Time now is 14:32. This will be 14:27, 1 November 8, 5, London, York. 14:32, 1 November 9, 3, London, Sunderland. Or am I getting a bit ahead of myself? I'm not getting ahead of myself because York's got to call it Newark. And then behind you'll see, what do they call it? The Island Chieftain, the 14:37 Virgin train. These could service from Inverness to London King's Cross. God knows, because York calls it Newark and Sunderland's literally right behind it. The York train doesn't. Wait, it's a York train that doesn't call it Newark. It calls Peterborough, Grantham, Retford, Doncaster, York. They must have tweaked their runs. Here we are already. So it probably will be 3, regardless. Because now it doesn't call it Newark, because it kept too much of a hold up before. Other services may be available, subject to RMT union strikes. I know Greater Anglia's off out against soon. I was alerted yesterday. Greater Anglia's off again, some point in the next week or so probably. They already have quite a weak service for York. Lincolnshire Echo. Went well. Not sure how well. Time now is 14:34. This is 14:32 London Sunderland, 14:37 the Island Chieftain, Inverness, London King's Cross. And where's 1A33? Probably also a chance of 14:41, 1 Alpha 33 from Leeds to London King's Cross. So the chance of 3. How many of 3's going to come in 3's? 3. So it's going to be 180 HST and HST. I'm coming to what's booked anyway. And Grand Central ain't got a choice. They either have whole trains broken stock, or try and figure out what you can have. And also 5. Just 5. Okay, this side is Sunderland. Behind momentarily will be the Island Chieftain. A bit of uptime afterwards then for London, for Leeds London. But this 1 November 9-3 London Sunderland. Looks like it might be 180 103 from Great Western Railway. Yeah. 103 to Sunderland. Still in its old Great Western Railway colours. All they've refurbished is 106 and re-livery that to Grand Central. Probably because they're sharing that one so often, because all trains aren't reliable anymore. Will they ever? Never. I don't know, I've not ridden them, but apparently they use Atos Ruth on board.
which forces all of River Trains Wales stations along with Errol, or Glyn, as they know him. Okay, that's just passing with the Island Chieftain, which is somewhere up near Norrell or Bartholey. Here we are, here's the Island's Chieftain. Left Inverness 07:55. Still going. (314,239). Another one approaching. Bradford. So this is 1:03 Leeds London. Then that's it till 47. I think I might run off after that.
After 47?
Yeah. Probably be a fight to push this out anyway. The bloody hell's that bottle there for? I don't know how long these will be though. Good 15-20 minutes. Surely because we've been here about an hour. If over. I arrived, I think it was 13:22. So you've had your error and all. So after this we'll call it. Double yellow at flat crossing. Chargeage. That sounds like it could be a racial slur. It could well be. In this world, we've got Fanny May acting as if she's done absolutely sweet Fanny Adams, which she hasn't.
Which way is this one again?
Other way, back from the other bridge. She's like, alright, we'll start Brexit and we'll do a war at the same time. Stop trying to take our minds off the thing that you're failing to do. Useless woman. It's like if this thing had no barriers and was an AOCL, it'd be absolutely useless. Everyone would be killed. And the AOCL in the East Coast left, I think, is Thorpe. Thorpe-Open, as they call it, up near Doncaster. Thorpe-Open.
I don't think there is a crossing on this line that's AO.
Not right down here, there ain't, no. But again, it'd be useless because everyone would be dead. Either by the turbulence or by not going off early enough. So you can't win. Here we are. Here's the Leeds. For the 2 closures, that's 6 minutes.
It's a leady.
(229,128) Intercity 50. That was all. Thank you for watching today's videos from Church Lane. We'll see you next time.
Hang on.
Church Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire. Okay, the time is 13:49 hours. This will be the 1350 Hull train service from Hull to London King's Cross. It should currently still be a Class 180. Whilst you wait, shall we see who's the worst operator for the start of the December 2019 weekday timetables? In first place is TransPennine Express, with only 53% of services running to time, followed by Northern with 67. First group being last group, how wonderful. Looks like we'll also be waiting for 1352 London Leeds. Right, 0109. Next train just at Northgate Station. Train 2 Class 91. Okay, time is 13:57. This will be the 13:59 Deutsche Bahn cargo service from Dollins Moor sidings to Scunthorpe Redbourne sidings, which sometimes runs with a load, sometimes doesn't. Today, it doesn't. New stations have now opened over at Warrington West and Rob Royston. Both stations are 2 minutes apart from the next station on their own lines. We're still awaiting for Worcestershire Parkway, which should have opened with the timetable change, which is now delayed till approximately February. What's wrong with this world? Oh yeah, nothing ever runs to time. As we said in the first main closure, the worst operator for this timetable change is First TransPennine Express, followed by Arriva Northern. Yet there's still clout for Northern. Oh, nationalise Northern, they're the worst. Do research. Last TransPennine is the worst. The worst by a good 13%. So how is one with a higher percentage of services that ran to time worse than the operator that had a lesser amount of services run to time? What's TransPennine's worst route? Oh, of course, Scotland. Yay! What's Northern's worst route? North. Yay! What's the best operator? Grand Central at the moment, which is an open access operator, followed by the Serco Abellio Caledonian Sleeper, followed by Merseyrail, London Overground, C2C, South Eastern, Avanti West Coast, Heathrow Express, Greater Anglia, Cross Country, Chiltern, Govia, Eurostar, LNER, TfL, ScotRail, East Midlands Railway, Hull Trains, Transport for Wales, GWR, West Midlands, South Western, Northern, TransPennine, from best to worst. So maybe calls should be brought in to Mr. Shap or whatever his name is to do something about worst TransPennine Express. No? Too easy? Yeah, never did like the hard way out, did you? You lazy good for nothing. Grayland didn't give a damn. Shaps doesn't give a bollocks. Of course, nor does the government. Because of the continuous fraudulent votes. I don't know whether I try and get a picture of this thing. Where his ear is. They've cut a lot of vegetation back this side. I remember it being a hell of a lot bushy. At least 6 months ago when we was here. The CCTV needs looking at. It's completely rusty. Okay. Light. Six 6060. And there they go. Next train in a few minutes. Let's move. Time is 14:02. This will be the 14:09 Grand Central service from London King's Cross to Sunderland. Followed the 14:08 LNER train service from Leeds to London King's Cross. Right, when should our special train leave Carlton? Because he arrived there about 50 minutes early. Okay, yeah. Arrived there 52 early, sorry. Here's the history of said train. I'm not going to show where it's going to because that's part of the fun. So started 33 down, 19 off Leeds, 1 off Emsworth, 22 off Ranskill, 50 off Retford, 52 arrival into Carlton. Will it sit in for the next 10 minutes to leave on time? You'll know where it's off when we get to that service. Okay, proceed aspect at the flat crossing, because 2L663 East Midlands Railways just passed over. The last train that passed us means that both sides of Carlton Loop are now taken. Okay, I see the Grand Central coming up, so I'm going to move over, as we're not going to see what one it is, are we? Got a big gaping hole there. There's tons on them. Whatever happened to road repairs? Oh yeah, they don't exist, do they? Anywhere. .104. Fell down a bit of this broken road as well. Ooh. When's this? 6, 7, 9, today. Right, so that's expected after this. Okay, right, so there's a tamper that left Retford a few minutes ago. He should be behind the movement from Neville Hill. So the movement from Neville Hill, in theory, will leave after our next train's past Carlton. Sometime after, anyway. Whether immediately or 5 minutes after is a different story, because the barriers have been down for 5 minutes. But at least we can, I suppose, safely say this isn't the busy time that we keep getting here during the morning at around 11 AM, where the barriers are down continually, say for example between the 47 Edinburgh to the top of the hour each time. At least there's no congestion currently either. Of course that can go to pot, because all our main network failures are signals, points, track defect, anything you can think of that would be to do with Network Rail, who is nationalised. And that's why it's god awful. If we go back many years to the Clapham crash, that was because of a points failure. The points were not protected on the wrong line. for like wrong line operations, so that went badly wrong. Thanks very much, British Rail. Here's a DVT. Eight 106. Are you going up? Yes. Right, next should be that thing. Well, after an Edinburgh train, which is next. The time is 14:11. This will be the 14:14 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Right, there should be a danger signal back at Newark Flat Crossing because the delayed freight train is at Newark Castle. Yeah, it's been pushed back. What's this, Edinburgh? I think it's another 91 set. Like we know, supposedly all of LNR's HSTs are now been withdrawn. Yet currently we're seeing no more class 91s than we would on a normal timetable before any HST withdrawal. Huh. Well, they go again then. I think they're letting the freight train through before anything else, which doesn't come here. We'll see you shortly. Okay, right, now, maybe, let's just shout random words. The time is 14:15, that's all I know. My guess would be the 14:18 at London North Eastern Railway service London Leeds, the 14:23 Rail Operations Group service from Neville Hill to Crewe South Yard. But I don't know if we're going to be getting that in this closure or not, because the tamper that is supposed to be behind it is at Carlton. In order of operation, the blue train should be in front of the grey train right the way through here, but I don't think that's the case, is it? So ignore me about the crew thing. This will be London Leeds and 1432 service from Ferry Hill Terminal Complex Old Yard to Romford Engineers Sidings. Of course, makes it no about 15 minutes early. Unless they do hold that back and pull the other train out of the loop. So I suppose the chance is there, but Carlton can't do what Doncaster doesn't want to do. Because all Carlton basically is a gate box. Doncaster does most of the signalling. Yep. It's that thing for Romford ahead of the Northern ROG thing. I know what's on the consist because I was told earlier. And it's got the same thing in RailCam. Has it got the road over the flat crossing, or are they keeping that at danger? Well, they've got the signal over the bridge sorted, because there is a bridge down there. Then we've got the flat crossing, which is at danger. Our next train is coming over there, which is London Leeds. There's another class 91. Can't be, can it? It's another class 91. Unless I was going to say unless I'm missing, it's a special one. It's not, it's just another class 91. That's all we've really seen. Next. So basically, if we ignore the HST withdrawal, we've basically just only seen class 91s for LNER. Was that always meant to be the case? Were most have said no converted to Zuma runs meant to be 91 runs? What was meant to have happened? So whatever it is, very strange. Now, because this line's not been re-signalled, I can't tell if the thing is ready to leave Carlton Loop yet. I think the next stage of re-signalling is Peterborough, because Peterborough PSB is due to close this year. But that can't be done within like 14 days, can it? It can't be done within 14, 15 days. Because that's how long the block would literally need to be. Now we've had Stevenage re-signalled and all that whilst they're getting a platform 5. That's all we've really had, but that lot has transferred to York, so we've got signalling data publicly available. Anywhere else we haven't. Like there was a signal failure at Highcombe this morning. That line hasn't been re-signalled again yet from its start of colour light signals, which is these halogen ones. That's not yet been completely re-signalled. That's waiting for Swinderby box to go to Lincoln Control Centre for it all to be re-signalled to York. And that's several years behind. And they'll be staying again after this for 1E12, which is the 1417 LNER train service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Unless they quickly put us up after this train here. Which is a very peculiar looking Tampen bob. What a peculiar looking thing that is. Right, yeah, next is 1E12. Which then for the second time the journey is going to make the ROG thing late. What's the max speed of that bloody tamper anyway? Usually a train would have flown away by now, but he's crawling. I don't know how quick he was going either. I bet it's a pain to drive that little thing. You're like, come on, go faster. And you're going at snail's pace. That freight train that we were talking about earlier and during the last closure, still waiting at Newark Castle. I only really came for this ROG thing. Right, the thing's just now left Carlton Loop, giving it a slight delay. She's left at about 14:17. So the last train we should, in theory, see in this closure is the 14:23. Go away, Siri, you great big twat. The 14:23 service from Neville Hill to Crewe. Right, here's the next service from Edinburgh, which is the first IEP we're seeing in this closure. He should be crawling because he got a danger signal after the level crossing. I'll see he's crawling there. We'll quickly zoom down the line to see a row of reds. So he could be letting the freight train through. The flat crossing. But don't come down here and keep this other thing stopped behind us. That next stop's Peterborough. Mind you, that would be Newark, wouldn't it? To flash over the next stop of Peterborough. But yeah, we're waiting for this next thing, aren't we? I'm just going to keep pondering up and down the road. There's nobody here, and there's a service on at the church, so there's a ton of parked cars in that direction. Right, here's the game. He's got the road over the flat crossing, because you can see yellow at the far side of the screen. Yeah, he's currently got a red where he is. Go figure. Won't be able to tell me any different because, of course, I don't have signal aspects because they've not been publicly released. So yeah, he's stopping at that signal. So what we're waiting for, we'll stop at our protecting signal. Because that Tampa thingamabob we saw has got to wait at Newark Northgate in the goods line. Okay, that's past that signal up there, so this next train will crawl over. We should hear it coming for a couple of miles. Led by class 37. Should be 2 321s. Don't know why they're going to Crewe, probably refurbishment. Mind you, I wouldn't know. What would they do with class 321s this late in their life? Like, they're not new, are they? They're fairly old. And then again, what was this driver training to do with between Doncaster and York using them several months back, if a year now? What was all that about? I never have found out. Wouldn't be retention, because like any Doncaster based crew would likely not have 321 unit knowledge on top of route retention up to York. It's a mystery. Yeah, nothing else off northbound. Our train that's coming from southbound, just past Bartley. Here he is, I see him at the very far distance going under the bridge of the B6325, I think. Great North Road. Alright, this should go through at a moderate speed because he's got a yellow over said bridge.
7884 32190, turn 321901 to Crewe. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next episode. Okay, time's 11:38, Wednesday 29th of January 2020. This will be the 11:41 LNER train service from Leeds to London King's Cross. There's one Leeds diagram today, it's got a pair of 91s on it. We should see that in about 15 minutes on 1D10. It struck something and all. Okay, time's 11:48. This will be the 11:47 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh, the 11:50 Hull train service from Hull to London King's Cross.
Right, I should go up after these two before the double 91s and 1D10. Because he's several minutes back from 1S to 1-2, which is one of the ones we're waiting for. He's just currently over at Frinckley foot crossing near Grantham. So that should be a separate closure. But what'll happen, of course, is a completely different story. Firstly, a Paragon to London King's Cross. (802-302). Yeah, the barrows will go up after this. What I'll do is I'll get the double pair on the other side. It probably won't be the best shot, but I'm not facing into the sun, am I? Which would have been the problem everywhere. Could have gone up to Retford's foot crossings, but still have had the sun problem. Retford platform would still have had the sun problem. The sun's always in the wrong bloody place at the wrong bloody time. Right, he's just at Claypool 1D12, so we should go up after this next one. If there's any chance of hope in this world. It's a 91 anyway, I'm going to switch sides and I can walk straight over the other end ready. See, because here, you can't really see it because you're facing into the sun. What we do know is the barrows have been down for over 4.5 minutes. Yeah, I think they'll go up. Oh, what's this one then? Is it one that's due to leave service soon? Because 122 went yesterday. Four, 2, 2, 3. Go up. Thank you. And I walk across whilst it does. Then Carlton Box notes there's a person within the line. Right, quality switch. Okay, the time is now 11:53. This will be the 11:52 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Leeds. I think this is probably the best shot I can get back here. Because then I can extract the little clip itself and do whatever with it. Just the photographs, it wouldn't really work. And this should be in a closure on its own anyway, so... Right, it's past Newark Flat Crossing. I hear it. Here we are, there's the pair of 91s. That's the second one of them off then. It was 2 on its journey this morning, never mind. I don't apologise for the hype. Okay, time is 12:01. This will be the 12:07 at Grand Central service from London to Bradford Interchange, the 12:08 LNR train service from Leeds to London King's Cross. I'm just going to quickly show you something from Adam that he's just sent me through. So we're over there at Thorpe AOCL, right? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's what nobody did ever. Where's our first train? This is taking a while. Right here. Okay, calling. Where's the next? Right, he's a few signals back. So now I'm going to cover this side with a great big giant pothole. There's more bollocks about this northern franchise going around, apart from what we heard previously where it was a complete lie. Let's see what happens, because I'm almost certain that there'll be no stripping involved, because our government is way too weak. They can't run LNER properly. They can't run a standard railway line properly. They got no bloody chance of running another operator on top. With my eyes, I didn't see what that was. Should we throw a guess of 800,987? Let's do that then. Prepare for loudness. Okay, the time is 11:29 on Monday the 18th of lockdown, or May 2020. This will be the 11:37 London North Eastern Railways service from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Well, who are you?
The Merseyside Transport Hub. Go subscribe, as we have recently just hit 240 subscribers. And if Ned's train there thinks he can get rid of you, get riddance of you, tell him no, because he is not taking my subscribers.
He is, in simple terms, an anus hole. That's putting it very bluntly. Right, so scrap should be after this. Yes, there was a Great Western Railway scrap movement, several carriages off Ely.
Go get to me too.
I'll do what I can. Right, he's over at Claypool. I missed the 67s, I didn't want them anyway, they're now in Claypool Loop through knows how long, heading up to Grantham.
Grantham. Oh, there's a black 5 in Galsmouth.
Oh.
I'm driving up here, so.
Of course you are. Before that ends up getting removed in 2020s and never put back again. Start the 170s from 2018s, they ain't returned, they were meant to return in this. Yet this version is still basically not even alpha.
I know that. So maybe this will become 2020.
It's like with Thomas's HST, that's still leaving once you're all in the clear, innit? And there'll be a riot about that, it'll be like the riot of every step for training. Nobody can ever get in, and I'm not going to attempt.
I am.
How many times have you attempted just to get in?
About 10.
Good God, patience of a saint, surely.
Failed.
Mm.
Failed.
I suppose it's better to fail than be loading in a million times to getting nowhere. I could have taken the other side for this.
Wasn't the 363 meant to be coming back?
For what?
For this one?
GCR, yeah. Ages ago.
Come and have it back!
Everything was. It's all up its own arse. And I can't see this train through the vegetation. Needs cutting, lads. Trim your bushes. Zero 1220 for King's Cross. Right, next thing's over at Claypool. He's taking his time there, like. Right, time for the new script. The time is 11:35. This will be for the 1200 hours Rail Operations Group service from Ely Papworth sidings to Rotherham Booths, expected to pass at about 11:37. The real time still says 35. No idea, probably a few minutes. Real time says 35, but he's only just approaching Northgate. This will be that 47 and what, 8 coaches or whatever many it is.
Wait.
It's either 5 or 8.
Wait, does that mean that there's a chance I'll be seeing a 91 through Aston Bridge?
I don't know.
You know what? Whatever's running the 0 Zulu 86 on Friday, on Thursday, we'll be able to know what one I'm seeing.
Could be absolutely anything.
Could be a 47,
Hmm.
which is my favourite diesel locomotive.
Could be a 37.
Apart from the HST.
Oh yeah, the HST.
It's my second favourite because the hall.
Hmm. Right, well, he's past the flat crossing, so I'm walking up to the barrier.
Right, okay, track at tones, please.
I'll do what I can.
Track at tones for you.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh,
Every time I get it, it's for you.
okay.
Banter. Bullman style banter. Comment, Bullman, like and subscribe if you know that reference.
No.
If you know banter.
Right, nothing else coming, so that's fine.
Editing!
You shove you in my pocket so you can talk to yourself.
Also, the scrap move is running.
Yeah, the scrap movement's just in front of me.
Oh, alright, I'll shut up.
And there they go.
Andrew, what's the dynamic line?
Bye-bye Mark 3s. Right, time's 11:13. Thursday the 30th of July 2020. This will be the 11:18 LNER train service from Glasgow Central to London King's Cross. I think this one's the final 801 to enter service as well. I don't think it's already been in. That's what RailTime's claiming. It's the one that entered service last. Then after this, we've got a pair of old Northern dusty bins and down to Clacton-on-Sea for Greater Anglia. The CAFs have replaced Northerns, which means Northerns are going down to Anglia until their replacement stock comes in. Then these are probably all going for long-term storage and or scrap. Like the 317 storing over at Ely Papworth. That's mostly the death yard, hence the couple of Gatwicks still there that never made it out, which are destined straight for scrap. They were flooded out. Also a couple of 745s or whatever entered services for Stansted Express recently. Both of them in service failed, so that went well. Keep the 379s a bit longer, lads. Alright, well, we're going to go up anyway because the next train's not too far off. Egmonton. But that's enough time at the moment to put us up and back down again. Okay, train coming up. Yeah, we'll be going up for a minute or two. Hey, 01230. Oh, it definitely does land on the floor still. Right, the time is 11:19. This will be the 11:25 service from Doncaster Belmont, whatever the tagline means, to Clacton-on-Sea Carriage Servicing Depot. There's been a couple of Dusty Ben moves. We caught a pair here once before. I think we've caught, what, 3 Dusty Bins here at one point. Separate occasions, mind. Let me pull up railway codes and try and get what this bloody location means. D. Doncaster Belmont's Down Line Head Shunt. Make it complicated much. Right, not yet got the road through Newark. I can just see next to me that the protecting signal for the crossover is on a single caution. Okay, double caution. So I'll have single caution at Newark North Gate, because the Glasgow train heads on just to Barnby Road. That's 3 minutes. Nothing. Nobody. And we're still waiting for the train. It's not too far back, it's Cromwell Lane. I'm not going to bother with an animation for this. The Axie one just about worked, but I've got 80 pictures from that, and Google can only make it out of 50, so the end's cut off. Then the 37 at Bootham, I tried it with that as it was going away towards Lincoln Central. It was just extremely laggy and jittery. Okay, here we are. Pair of Dusty Bins coming up from Bartley Line. Right, it's got the road right through Newark. Who we got? We know it's a pairing. 483 and 485 to Clacton-on-Sea. That has been the most stressful road trip in my bloody life. It's taken me 1 hour to get in the Newark area. Time is 16:31, Friday the 4th, 2020. This will be the 16:34 on the R train service London York. And the last Intercity 225 from Edinburgh Waverley, the 16:37 on the R train service from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Only just made the fucking thing. If I was going to where I was going, I'd still be on the fucking road now, going another 5 minutes. Robson, yeah, he's Echo 18, and then the train we got first is 119, which is the mask I've got on. I think I could have been at Eves Lane well over 20 minutes ago. Right, let me pull up my Google, but cover where I live, like, as you do. Right, by covering where I've come from, it has taken me well over the expected time to get here. I left my place at 15:39. I literally arrived 2 minutes ago at 16:30. It does not take that long to do a 30-minute journey. Ever. 30 minutes turned to a flipping hour. Well, yeah, you could expect that, but it's not been this bloody bad. Doddington Road, the usual route, was from a traffic junction at Wisby Road, from what I could tell, right the way to the Tretton Road junction. That's never that bad, anytime. Are we staying down? Yes, and the other train's only just at Toxford. It's at Egmonton. Right, Josh from my group is on 1E17. Right, our first train's just left Newark now for the flat crossing, which should be Intercity 119. I'm also in quite high risk COVID area at the minute. Newark's a black spot, so's Lincoln. And by that I actually mean a very dangerous spot for it. It's the only decent bloody spot I've got. The side I'm on now, I've got a good swoop for if for some reason 109's leading. And I've got a good view towards Newark for 119, who I do see in the very distance now. After the bars have been down for 3 minutes and we are staying down. Pull up the map that I use for work purposes. So that's our current train there. The second one is at Grassthorpe, which is under Carlton control, because that comes in at Egmonton. If I went up to Eves Lane, this would not have worked. I'd literally be getting there in 4 minutes time, instead of 20 minutes ago. And I put my phone away for this. That's 119 and 214 heading up to York. That's why I put you away. I think it might be the driver on this next one that sees me around a little bit. I know it's the Newcastle-based driver bringing the train back down again. We took it up this morning. Next train's over at Carlton, which is the reason for my, what I call evening dash, because for me 4 o'clock's evening. Call me strange if you so like. But for the 2 trains, the barriers are normally known for 5.5 minutes. Right, let me stick a picture I've just got into my Discord. I'll forward it to you in a moment. That, just to prove where I am, like. Six minutes, 2 trains, welcome to the East Coast. As long as I don't get stuck here, because I'm not on the same side as my car is. You can see that just off camera to the right. If I focus wrong whilst I'm this side, I'm fucked. I've got to walk right up around everything, and the dangerous road bridge near Bartley. Our train number 2 is only just a fucking Norrell Lane. So there would have been time to put us up, but this train does not call at Newark. Well, I'd have gone there for him. So I think LNER's fine with station visits now. You just got to follow the regulations. Because people have been back to Retford recently, and I don't think they've had any problems. So who's to say Newark won't be the same? Here we are, it's coming to the bridge at Batley now. Are we staying again? Right, what for now then? Let's have a look. I've not checked the timetable. What's next? Sweet fuck all. Tell a lie, not sweet fuck all. Next train's the 16:47 Grand Central service from Bradford Interchange to London King's Cross. It's 16:38 hours. What a mess. Yeah, I would not have made that at Eves Lane. I've just got there now. 20 minutes late. Hopefully the run home's easier, but I doubt that highly. If it's taken me practically an hour to get out, it'll take me that to get back. Yeah, right, here we are. Google's now got my full journey time. Let me just cover up where I've come from. It took me 51 minutes to do basically a 30-minute journey. Welcome to roadworks in stupid places. And just not the roadworks that were major the problem, it was just severe traffic. Because they did have roadworks in stupid places isolating one busy junction. That caused havoc previously. That's mostly cleared. It's people wanting, let's just say, a Skegness day within a school term that causes a problem. Even though it is Friday afternoon, that's not the point. I don't quite know what the point is, but there we go. Using the positioning map, where's this next train that we're waiting for then? Norrell Lane. And we've got 1023 at Bulpit, just outside of Newark, and he's then the next stop in service. The 16:47 for Glasgow Central via Edinburgh Waverley. Bar's been down for 10 minutes. There's only been 2 trains so far. It's going to be worse if we stay down for the stopping train that leaves Newark in like bloody 5 minutes. We'll see, the next train's coming over from Bartley now. He's got the road right through up to Newark Northgate platform 2. .107, I think that one once. We're going up. Right, barriers were down for 11 minutes. Flipping hell. Here we go again then. Right, time is 16:44, Friday the 4th of September 2020. This will be the 16:47 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Glasgow Central. The 16:51 LNER train service from York to London King's Cross. The 16:52 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Harrogate. I say that because the Harrogate Leeds trains are usually right behind any calling train at Newark for Edinburgh. They're literally back to back. Wanky, Yankee 88, that's going to come in this closure. And probably also, knowing our bloody luck, 16:55, Hull train service from Barnes Green Hull. I'll leave after that. It's going to get really busy otherwise. There's at least 2 trains, probably flipping 4. Bloody hell. Can I show this? Right, okay then, ScotRail. So this was the 1306 Stranraer to Kilmarnock. Just because the deep cleaning your trains like a couple of times a day don't mean you can leave it like a shithole. Especially when I think Stranraer's its own least used station. So where they've all come in, probably flipping air. We're definitely staying for 2, I'll tell you that for nothing. Because I am telling you it for nothing, you're not getting paid for that. Bugger off. I just noticed we'll need to replace the CCTV post soon, lads. It's like someone's wiped their ass right away from top to bottom. Don't need painting, needs replacing. That's pure rust. Turning into a rusty L, like this plate here from the old GWB barriers in the day. We're saying these recent ones have been way too long, so they're hidden behind a bit of a fence on both sides. So here's a dildo zoomer on his way to Glasgow via Edinburgh. Barriers are definitely staying down for the next 1, which will be 2, which will be 3. Yes. This was, what, I think the 3rd 91 diagram to be pulled when they were pulling in that time. Glasgow via Edinburgh. There we go. Edinburgh via fucking Glasgow. Where are we going from? Mallaig. Four minutes for that bloody stopper there. This area is a lot heavier than I remember it being. But that, I mean, the closure a hell of a lot longer. Is this next train here? Yep. No, we bloody didn't. It's still over at Carlton. 1D20 for Harrogate's over at Newark. The whole thing's just at Claypool Loop. This can be another heavy closure. We're already on to 6 minutes now. We've only just had one bloody train. This is a lot heavier than I remember. Right, one train's just past Newark now, which will probably be a pair or a 9 car. Then there's the York train, which should be coming under Barthley Bridge shortly. Which due to the shrubbery we won't see till it's here. Oh God. I'm gonna hate her. This is gonna echo out and all, but there we go. We're gonna get a fucking twosome here. Both are protecting and one in front, one behind. What we... Shit on it! Thank goodness Tom puts that information on real time. And we're not even going up yet. For fuck's sake. Now that was a real shit on it moment. I heard one behind me, saw the one in front of me, and it came from out the bloody blue. So next is the 1655 Hull train service and Barnes Green Hull. Which should be a Paragon going back in a service. There was no right side to be for them two either. What was the Harrogate pair? Or one? Harrogate was out in 110. And the York train was 801223. Okay, thank goodness Tom puts them in the lists and only I'll let them out. Eleniar's not even really my local. That's EMR from Metheringham, or so you say. But I don't EMR will, because they're not really like a major line that has anything interesting. Although I suppose Tom could make every single train be 158-773. Or 770. We have started 180 testing now on the Midland Main Line between Etches Park, Chesterfield, Leicester and Etches Park. And also the Just Trains Nottingham route is now released. You can find that in the description down below. There's no affiliate links. I don't get paid with Just Trains. I can't run half the bloody routes. Right then, Paragon boys, is this going to be it?
apparently. Nobody hold the breath, you might die. Barry's been open for 9.5 minutes. Here's the last train. 2304 for Hull. Basically 20 minutes worth of footage in 20 minutes. Fuck me.